Yo, how's it going, everyone? How is the PTB treating you out there? Is it gutter? I've heard there's a lot of technical issues at the moment. Miss Dozy, praise the cringe for I have become 23 levels of cringe. Much appreciated for the 30 months. We are 1 month away from 2 full years of irredeemable cringe from out levels. I appreciate it. Alrighty, so to start, I guess let's hop over to here. Let's take a look at these little PTB patch notes, shall we? See what's going on, because you know how the PTB is. They change a lot of little things that they don't tell you about, so gotta take a little bit of a deeper look into it. So starting with scratch mark improvements, made improvements to the scratch mark spawn logic. They should spawn on the ground more consistently. All right, I think that's like the 3rd time they've said they've fixed this, so let's go ahead and hope it's true this time, because the scratch marks have definitely been funky for quite a while. 2 years out. That is crazy for sure. Wonder how long it would have been if it counted the because I streamed on YouTube, I think, like exclusively for like a year before I even did Twitch. Been a lot longer. Secret cringe no one even knows about. So surrender option. Music is a little too savage. Under specific scenarios, it will be possible to surrender during a trial and retain some progress, including blood points. Why does it say retain some progress? Does it mean all of the progress up until that point? Or does it mean that you just get like a percentage of it? Surrendering in the following conditions does not incur a DC penalty, but it will not count as a completed trial and still cause item and add-on loss. All survivors become bots when no generator has been completed within the last 10 minutes. That one scares me a little bit, because if no generators have been completed within the last 10 minutes and the killer surrenders, does that become a victory for the survivors? I hope not, because that would be a bit cringe, right? Because it would be incentivizing like the last 2 survivors to just rat and hide for 10 minutes so that the killer loses his mind and surrenders, giving the like cowards a W. Yeah, let's hope that's not the case. That would be really dumb. Yeah, bots. We got the we're gonna test out a lot of this surrender stuff today. That's like my goal. I want to figure it out as much as possible. This is the Forsaken Boneyard, the new one. Oh, the theme has been added. Yeah. Base game. Exegate notifications are visible for 12 seconds when they are powered. Was 7 seconds, so a little bit of a survivor buff there. Looks like they increased basically the amount of blood points you get for everything when playing survivor. Well, that's, I guess, nice. I know like some people will get annoyed by this, but I think it's probably for the best. Once you get to like iridescent grades, survivor becomes like really annoying to rank up with. Eerie is somehow stronger for survivors now? No. They added drop downs in main where you normally could trap them. What? Why would they do that? Dude, no. They'll never understand map design, it feels like. So decreases the time it takes to mend your own deep wound to 10, so 2-second buff both ways. I think killer our Legion got a bunch of little mini buffs, right? Moral sketch, is that like a huge buff, or am I... No, it's a nerf, it's a nerf. I read that wrong. The Mischief List add-on now increases Feral Frenzy duration by 1 second, was 2 seconds, so they nerfed his add-ons to make up for his new base kit. The Xenomorph, like, basically, instead of reading all this, I'll just give you guys like the short of it. It's basically, they made it to where his charge up attack on his tail takes even longer, which is going to be miserable feeling. I'm sure of that. But they reduce the cooldown if you miss, so you can, I guess, shoot more often, but it's easier to dodge. And then the worst thing every single person who plays Xeno says they did here is they made it to where when he gets hit by fire, it essentially never dissipates. So not only do you have like a fire effect on your screen permanently, but it will eventually, you'll get burned out of runner mode if you get bug bited by multiple flamethrowers. It just never goes away until you get burned out of it, pretty much. Little mini buff for Chucky's power. They increase the tear radius size of the Hillbilly and the Blight, while also decreasing the tear radius size of the Pig, Ghostface, and Skull Merchant because they're like stealth killers. I think that'll be pretty big for like Ghostface. Maybe Pig too. Skull Merchant, I don't know if it matters. Were buffs to Alien Instinct, Deathbound, Hysteria. Maybe not the most crazy perks ever, but you know, why not buff them? I guess they were pretty mid. Listen, so when a survivor drops a pallet, if they move soon, they can. We're gonna test this out because this perk could be like a meta perk, or it could be worthless depending on how it works. Worthless buff for Nemesis. You could like you could make this a tactical nuke, guys. No one's ever going to use red herring, but this is some interesting buffs to these 3 perks because I like deception builds. They're fun. Equip elements now shown left counter, so nothing there. Just don't want to try to steal a little further. So no longer repeatedly enter lockers trying to craft a flashbang. Bot buffs, huh? A million bug fixes. Yeah. Looks like there might be a little bit a bug there with Blast Mine, but here we are. We're officially on the PTB looking at the new killer. Let's take a look at his Mori. I haven't seen it yet. Oh boy. Okay. That was interesting for sure. That was a long Mori, but I liked it. Now this killer is basically, from what I've seen, he's like Wesker, but his power cannot down you. So he's an M1 killer, essentially. Like the idea is to get fast injures, but then he becomes an M1. So the question is that a good idea? Because like M1 killers like they disappear quick. So I don't know about that idea. Did they were supposed to have a way to spend way more blood points than once. Is that not in this version of it? I don't see anything here. I don't think that's in this version. What's up, Ash Jeremy? It feels fun to play as, but a little underwhelming, really. Seems like some people who will nerd him will be crazy good, but others are just very weak. Well, the thing is like, how do you overcome being an M1 killer? I don't know how you like overcome that, you know? Hold on, let's yeah. Here we go. I'm a former Freddy main from before's rework, the older work, not this one. Don't bring my art like that. Alright, let's just jump into a custom game. By the way, if anybody wants to join in, we have 4 slots. We will be trying basically everything. Everything we can. Change the chat box. It's looking a bit interesting, I guess. Let's look at these perks. Let's rate them. When a survivor takes damage, gain 1 token up to 8 tokens. For each token, you pick up, drop, and hook survivors 4% faster. It's a meme perk. It'll never be something you see in the meta. You could probably combine this with something like Fired Up or something silly like that, just for meme value. But yeah, that's it. You'll never see it outside of that. Hex, nothing but misery. After you damage survivors 8 times with basic attacks, a dull totem becomes a hex totem, cursing all survivors. When you damage a survivor with a basic attack, they gain 5% hindered for 15 seconds. That's actually really good, I think. It's gonna have different value on different killers, obviously. I think it should work on Legion, right? Absolutely, Phoenix, for sure. I always like assume my lobby is joinable, but I don't always know how that works. So, yeah, I have my profile pinned in the comments. So, if not, send me a friend request, and then we can do it that way. But yeah. It can be dispelled, but it's a hex totem that comes up later in the game, which means that it has less of a chance of getting instantly cleansed. Like, and it's a relatively decent hinder. I think people will figure out something dirty with this. Isn't 5% hindered already kind of savage, or what? Like, here, let's look at this, because what do you call it? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, it should be more. It should be more. 5% is too weak, because like forced hesitation is even already sometimes not enough of a movement speed reduction, so 5% is way too pathetic, so I take that back. Maybe if you're on like clown or something and you do it that way, but yeah, like somebody will probably figure out some way to get value out of this. I don't think it's unusable, but it's it won't be meta. Time gain of 1 token up to 4. When all generators are completed for each token, all windows and upright paths are blocked for everyone for 16 seconds. Wait, I don't get what they're saying here. For each token, okay. So essentially this is like a No Way Out meets claustrophobia in the end game. So you have like a minute where the survivors are in basically a virtual dead zone where they can't do anything. So if you hook everybody and you run this with like No Way Out or something and NOED, you could get some like insane endgame momentum because the entire map becomes a dead zone. They can't use windows and they can't use pallets. I guess they could use them to stun you, but no, they can't. Even upright or blocked. So only downed pallets, the like pre-dropped pallets work. So yeah, no, I think that's pretty good. Like imagine you're Leatherface or something, and you have that in the end game. I think that goes hard. Check out some of these. Am I invisible? Yeah. Reply the users. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The real one though, let's see what the description is of this here. So this is another 5% hinder. I don't really think it's even worth using these perks on him. Maybe this one. This, like I said, is garbage. Let's just not even look at that one. And then maybe we can use this with like NOED. Or just if performing a pallet vault on your third consecutive leap while in rage mode destroys the pallet. Way too niche. Upon hooking a survivor while in enraged mode, all elders bars scream and reveal their location for 3 seconds. Why are these iridescents? That's like incredibly mid. What's up, light waves? Do we have space for me? We do. Right now we actually have, I think, did they do anything about consoles not having post-game chat? Not that I know of. Still downloading? Yep. We are definitely here to complain. Yeah, it's 16 seconds per token, so basically you get like a No Way Out end game. Which I think, like, since like you have to hook all 4 survivors to even get that minute out of it, they could maybe be a little bit more lenient, but it is what it is. Just don't know how people are really gonna feel about an M1 killer nowadays. I don't think he's gonna last long. Honestly, they would probably be better off making his power down you and just leaving him as like an S tier. Who cares? This one's gonna be strong. Anything that like gives you a base kit meta perk is always strong. So this is like base kit bamboozle. Not quite as good as base kit bamboozle, but since he's an M1 killer, something like this is gonna become like incredibly important to have. What the goals in rage mode? Yeah. This one could be really good. Not a lot of aura reading. They want you to try to like play this character stealth. Interesting. Guess we'll go with that and with goals and rage one. Nah, I didn't realize you needed an entire generator to get completed for that. This is probably better. And then there is a, where is it? Oh, Tokyo goal, yeah. Match management, map, Dead Sands. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues getting on the PTB, so hopefully hopefully not too many people. The new knockout is weak. The only killer that really I think needs to test that perk out is probably Leatherface, unironically. Stuck at press space to continue. It's not the only issue either. They're having like bad issues with people crashing and stuff while using his power. What's up, Nick? Let's just give it a little bit of a controller test, shall we? Look at these troll bots trying to send me to Badham. Bastards. Gives me an idea though, actually. These new perks are certainly our perks, yeah. They certainly are perks. Definitely more in the meme direction. You managed to log in, nice. I agree, Pally. M1 killer in today's world needs some kind of crazy, like, side power going on or something. Having a chase-oriented killer who's M1 makes no sense to me. Alright, so let's, Alright, so you injure them really fast, right? That's the idea. Now I have to chase them. I got my power back, so you... What do you do this? You hold it, and then you have to aim it, huh? That's weird. Is there no way I can like use this to... Alright, so she should get hindered now. Will I notice that at all? And the game's over. I got Gen Rush. Oh, I think he's actually a way worse Legion. Okay, what the hell is going on with this? Like, there's a leap range, and it's like super low, right? Or do you want to like go to like walls? You want to go to walls with it, okay. Man, the recovery. I'm tunneling a bot. How did they manage that? It's giving me a little bit of a Dracula vibe when they like copied like 3 other killers and then just did like 3 weaker versions of all of those killers' powers. Dracula's in a better place now, but like on PTB he was pretty pathetic. So they put themselves in an awkward position here because like the power to get the injure is definitely really strong, but being his only option of downing survivors is M1 is just like, that's unacceptable. So there's got to be like either a side objective that's really, really annoying, like head trap type garbage, or they need to make it to where you can down with the ability and then just live with the consequences. Nobody will play this. No. Not in this version of Dead by Daylight. This is very old school style. It's like we just made Trapper in like 2025. My god, like... At least Trapper has anti-loop. True. Very true. I mean, like, let's say you wanted to, like, you know... I'm on cooldown now. Oh, wait, how do you leap through windows? They said you could leap through a window, right? So that blocks that now. Yeah, so see, that would work perfectly. I just run into the corner for no reason. Dissolution plus rework to knockout. Could still get countered by live. But yeah, might be situations we need to test it with like Leatherface, I think, because he's the one who's gonna be breaking the pallet like super fast and be able to catch up to you. Like, you could understand how it would be too strong if you could down the survivor, but like, Nurse exists in the game, you know what I mean? So like in the end, is it really stronger than Nurse? I don't think so. Maybe easier than Nurse. I mean, he's mobile for sure. You can fly across the map. It feels like you're playing Spider-Man. How are these bots gonna do 2 gens in the first 5 seconds and now take 20 years? Can I get around certain things? Like, how does this... It's funny, you go from feeling so powerful with this killer to feeling like there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. More like... No. I'm gonna do like this. So that's what you're like aiming for, right? You wanna basically not... So say there's a survivor over there, right? You want to shoot towards them, instantly cancel your leap, and then like try to catch them out of position. That's what you are aiming for. Yeah, okay, I'm understanding it maybe a little bit more then. Didn't want to actually do like hit her there like that. I wanted to cancel. Oh, where did she go? Wait, that blocked the window too, even just because I was in the power? So it literally is like base kit bamboozle. Alright, so let's try it with her. We'll catch up, right? And then we cancel. How close am I? That's not bad. Maybe Predator would be an idea though, because it's hard to keep track of people if they just shift Wing like super hard. Will I test the xenomorph changes? Yeah, we'll try to test everything we can. Ready whenever, noise. How to become a toxic TTV and into being a hacker. So his channel wasn't growing, so he did the laziest possible thing you can do as a creator. He just became like as toxic as he could possibly be, because you know that gets a lot of attention. And then he was too toxic, so he got banned. And then After he got banned, he decided I may as well just turn to like the complete dark side now and become a full-blown hacker. Knockout brutal strength maybe could be something you could consider with this guy. I always want to look at the ground. I gotta get out of that habit. Where's my overcome? No. I want these bots to go to endgame, goddammit. Why are they being so gutter? What do you guys think of this map, by the way? It's definitely better than Eerie of the Crows. Without question. It looks very small. You know. Is this like a Wrecker's Yard 2.0? Alright, they're over there. I need to get away from them so they like do the last gen. Can't wait to see Sephiroth come into the game next year because of his existence. I think we're going down the like full-blown route of making all the Japanese villains come into DVD. Does anyone bang there? You know, we don't have to bang our heads anymore though. I think map offerings are dead now, so we could finally live in harmony and peace. Okay, let's get over there. Remember, I got like a little bit of time here. Alright, so she can't do anything, right? Like, everything would be blocked now. I don't think this is a bad perk, but it is a very short perk. And in the end, it's like, is it doing enough? Even if you had the full minute, it's gotta be longer. I'd say you need like 2 minutes. If it was 2 minutes, it would work, but 1 minute is too pathetic for hooking every survivor. I'm feeling pretty good about him. I think he's got the, Wait, did I say pretty good? No, that's not what I meant to say. I think there's potential. I think there is potential. But we'll have to see against, like, good players. The red-headed centipede, absolutely a must. Absolutely a must. Pot Swift OP, please nerf. Alright, so let me make some room here. Let's get rid of 2 of these bots. I immediately want to look for an add-on that makes my recovery time better. I don't know what that means, the slide. Yeah, this one. Right? Is it recovery? I think so. Alright, so now let's get away from this gutter. Let's try. Try brutal. Nah. And I want to put lethal on so I can see your guys' spawns. Map off. No, not a map offering. What should we try? It'd be a real dick move if I use distortion. Yeah. No. Nice, because I don't need to sweat my balls just to win. Yeah, it's gonna make a lot of difference. It's definitely out of place. Alright, so we got 2 people on the PTB. Is there anyone else who wants to join? Alright, so this bot, I want you to run like RPD. This bot, let's have you run. I want like solo map, so she'll do Haddonfield. Console, yeah, I wish they had PTB on console. A lot of games have PTB on console now, so I don't know. I guess they just don't want to do it. So what I want you guys to do is Phoenix put on a like a Hawkins map offering, and Light Waves put on what would be a good map to put on? Always click the wrong thing. Let's see. Put on a Midwich offering. No, you can't access the PTB on console, but like I know games like PUBG and other games have PTBs on console that I've played. They do it like with everyone else. This killer looks OP. He definitely won't be OP because he can only down you with M1, which is a huge detriment. Most people really don't like to. He's like Legion in that way. Except Legion has a way easier time, I think, injuring than this guy has. Like, he's better in the 1v1 for injures, but when it comes to like Legion, you can injure a lot of people really, really fast. He doesn't have that capability. So for him, it's more like, since he's like 1v1 focused, you want to injure the person and then ideally try to get him down as fast as possible at M1. And the question is, you know, is that going to destroy the killer completely? It's a good chance. Pentimento? I mean, any Hexperk really pairs well with Pentimento, but the better, like, survivors just get rid of it so fast. So you got on Hawking. Well, you don't think that they've implemented it yet? We'll see. Where's this magical 1v1? If you want to have like a killer that focuses on 1v1s, like the 1v1 has to be so strong. This will always be a hockey game. Don't you know it's a chess game now? Alright, so let's get this started, I guess, and then see if any of our map offerings work. If they do, I'm just going to assume that it hasn't gone through yet, or that the map offerings stack separately. So we got Mary's Letter, RPD, Hawkins, Strode Reality Key. So will it send us to one of these 4 maps if they are supposedly all a 20% chance? We'll see. Oh, you're right. That offering should be hidden, so it's surely not out yet. Unfortunate that this stuff isn't in the PTB to test. Like, is the surrender mechanic here? I wonder if you guys can surrender in a custom game. We need to figure that out. Yeah, they're making it to where a map offering can't stack, so you can't run like multiple map offerings for a better chance to go to a map. And the hard cap is 20%, so you'll only ever have a 20% chance of going to the map that you put on with a map offering, which in my opinion kills them. Like, people just won't use them anymore. So you guys all spawn right next to each other, that's for real. I mean, that's a really fast start, right? Like, I see you guys with lethal, and I'm on top of you in like 2 seconds, and you all spawn together now, so we have to keep that in mind. So I cancel this? You don't want to, like, attack them while they're already injured. It's a weak pallet, I think I can deal with that. Knockout activated there, by the way, so she got a little bit hindered. There we go. A real player. I'm way too visible, huh? I want to push him the other way, though. Alright, so he's hindered. Does it make any difference? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty rough. The 5% hindered, you don't really feel it. So knockout's gonna activate. What they could do to potentially fix this killer is they could reduce the recovery time of him canceling his power significantly, and then you could be working with something a lot more interesting. You guys getting the idea, though, of kind of what you're trying to do? Yeah, live. My knockout's worthless. That's a god pallet. Interesting, knockout didn't like activate that time. Is it because I destroying the pallet? Does it not work if you destroy the pallet? That was weird. I wonder how good this killer would be as like a slugging killer. Alright, so I have like the double hinder now with my hex. Don't you throw, Fang. That was a nice frame drop from hell. Why you hacking, Fang? Don't I have a Mori? Isn't this girl on Death Hook? It's not. My hex! No! Why did they have to spawn it literally dead center in the middle of the map like that? Of course it was the bot with her wall hacks finding it. This is a bot's favorite type of loop. I don't know, guys. Once you start to get the feel of it, it starts to feel really nice, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how it looks all from your perspective. So this is like my biggest weak point, right? There's basically nothing I can do but play out this loop. But I can catch up fast, so... See how many gens get completed while I'm eating your guts. Bots don't do anything on this map. No, they definitely don't. Haddonfield, of all the maps that it decided to go to, it was pretty mean that it was Haddonfield. This feels like an absolutely broken map for this killer. Didn't want to actually do that, but... Are the survivors hindered at all while they are infected like that? Seriously, the worst map in the game? Interesting. Why am I not able to like hit you? What the? Am I broken? Oh, there we go. Like I literally couldn't attack. That was a good animation. What do I think of that? I kind of have to like ask what you guys feel about it, because I can't really get a sense of it from my perspective as the killer. Do you guys feel like it's like dramatically affecting your movement after you drop a pallet, or is it just kind of like not a big deal whatsoever type of thing? Giving up on hook, DC penalty. You hacker! Whoops. Alright, so we can't test the map offering stuff yet, unfortunately. It does say you left the chat now, so you'll know who you can smack talk and who you can't. I don't use knockout though in my slug builds, so for me it was just like, is this new perk basically any good? Check your build. Oh, I missed it. It's true, but you couldn't do that on console. But I guess this won't work on console either, will it? Because you don't see the chat anyway. Yeah, we're console players. Alright, so is anyone else joining? Or are we sticking with two? Bots hacked, the game confirmed. She knew that it was going to spawn in that corner. Like, she was ready. Oh, it has to be the second one? So what's working, what isn't working? Oh my goodness. I think dissolution would work better than knockout. This perk unfortunately just is a hack, so maybe we could do like coup de grace. Let me take those map offerings off now. Let's give them like things that are helpful. You know, like Guardian. Alrighty. The surrender option, apparently they've added it, but we would need to slug everybody. So what we could do is like, let's see if it works in custom. I'll just spawn in and then like slug you guys and see if you can end the game. Surrender. Yeah, because his power is essentially I get close to you and then I cancel my power, you know? Like, think of it kind of like if Blight couldn't attack while he was running. So you want to just run to somebody and then, like, cancel your power on their head. Yeah, it's just 5% for 5 seconds is very, very small. You have overcome, I'm sure. Midwich. See how this goes. Nothing like a bot. Alright, you guys are upstairs. Okay. Damn, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to vault the pallet. I'm coming for that. Oh, you bastard. That's one down. Now where's the other? What's up, Jojo? Animation bug. What the? You son of a... Through the wall, I guess. What the hell just happened there? Alright, so you guys can, like, surrender somehow now? Attack on Titan return? Possible. I think they would always love to do it. Hey, there's these new bots that troll you. Like, troll bots. Or does it have to be literally 4 people? Did you just surrender? So it's like is it an individual surrender? It still says abandon. Okay, so there's no like actual just surrender option that ends the match and you keep your blood points. You think it's only in live server games? Yeah, we would need one more person if we wanted to test that out though. So I don't know if there's anyone else on the PTB. The entity hungers. Wait, did you just surrender? No, you DC'd. Okay. I think you DC'd. Does not work in custom, unfortunately. You're down? Alright, noise. I think you have to send me a friend request on Steam, which I have my Steam account pinned on the comments, so send me a friend request there and then you'll be able to join. No worries, Jojo. Yeah. At first, I thought I was really not gonna like the idea of an M1 killer, but I kind of see the vision a little bit now. That wasn't them surrendering. That was them both DCing super on into the match. So basically, the entity was displeased because the match just wasn't long enough for him to not be displeased. Yeah. No, don't be a weirdo, controller. Yeah. Yeah. Join the party. All right, so I can't swap this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna host a survivor lobby and then invite you guys. What was the other name? I don't remember now. Yeah, I don't really think any of the survivor stuff got changed. Do you guys all have a plot twist? I know they said they were gonna change it, but I'm just curious. Yeah, but I'm just curious if we can all like do no mither plot twist and instantly cancel a match as soon as it starts. You all have it? So yeah, like the match literally loads in, we lay on the ground and then try to see if we can end the game that way. I know, we're about to make the killer wait an hour to do this. It probably won't work, and then he'll just have a really easy match, right? So maybe I could try out like something else if that doesn't work. Live and no, what was the thing like? Put on a meaty flashlight. And then, yeah. I don't think there's anything else really necessary. Oh, man. Give you a second to put on plot twist and no mither. If this doesn't work though, I was gonna say we could just see how like the normal surrender option works. So like if the killer is trying to like maybe slug for the 4K at the end or something, we just immediately try to surrender before they can do it. Something like that. I wanna see how liberal this surrender off option is and also sort of what it does in general. How does it all wrap up? Crow's Eye. Killer brought a Mori. Gonna be very, very disappointed if so that means he should be slugging for the 4K at the end, right? I guess no, that doesn't mean anything anymore.
This is surreal.
This is match progress, items and add-ons, blood points, emblems. No surrender option, oh no. So we have to let him down us at least. The devs were at least able to get that change in before it launched. He's like, what the heck? Oh my, dead zone, Johnny. Nice zone. Did you see it? Oh, but he should have canceled his power there. Oh, he already put on the purple add-on. I think he's, once people kind of get the idea, I think he's actually really fun, but we'll have to see. It's really, really hard to judge a killer until you've played against like a try-hard group with him. You could go next against Legion though if none of you mended. We're doing gens on the PTB, guys. Had to be done. Yeah, it is. Okay, now what are you gonna do about it? That's why Dissolution is really going to be really good on this killer. Oopsies. Right. Now that I'm like actually down, I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, he's coming to hook me again. You bastard. I should have ran into a corner somewhere and then did that. Don't you know I want to surrender? Okay, so now I'm gonna go basically lay down in a corner. I never want to be heard of again. Once all you guys are down, I'll go down. Hope he doesn't have barbecue. I'm fucked. Yeah, go down and then I want to see if I can, like, we can surrender while some people are slugged and other people are hooked, basically. Surrender. So it just, you just basically free DC. I can't spectate. But it let me surrender. I'm curious does it let you guys surrender? While you're on hook, or do you have to literally be slugged to do it? You can't surrender, and it lets you surrender. So it lets you surrender on hook. On hook, wow. Wow. That's not good, guys. They set this up in the laziest way they possibly could have. So is anyone still in the match? Yeah, you could literally just free DC against Legion. It does say it took my blood points away, but surrendered. Go next till daylight. I knew they would ruin this system somehow. Bro, failed Ghostface still hasn't said anything. Is he here? He's still here. You sure you didn't just accidentally DC? No. It was very different. When you go to DC, they changed it now to where it says abandon, and it gives you this big warning of all the things you're gonna lose if you DC. When you surrender, in the top right corner, you'll see, if you rewind it, it literally pops up on your screen without even hitting pause. It says press the start button to surrender. You press start, and the abandon button is now replaced with a button that says surrender, and then you can surrender and there's no penalty at all. How did they mess up this system exactly? So it's a punishment for the killer now. They made it to where you, as the killer, if you, even in every situation, I think that's a bug, because I'm not supposed to lose my blood points. In every single situation, the survivors can DC now, no matter what. If the killer ever is about to win a match, the survivors can DC. You can never be endgame worried again. You can never, like, if the match is over, you just leave. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how they were this short-sighted, in all honesty. I don't get it. It's actually worse than I would have expected. I thought there was going to be like maybe like a vote option up on the screen, so all the survivors in the match would have to like agree to surrender. It doesn't work that way. You could just leave. So wait. When I left the game, did I become a bot? Is that what happened? server's gonna end soon. We've been in it for like 100 years. Oh, okay. So that's how it's working. That's how they went about it. I see. I see. Okay, so it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. I was about to have a bit of a stroke. The killer could still play out the game, like, but why not just end it? Because it's like either, like, let's say I have 4 slugged bots, like they're just gonna crawl around the map. That's I don't know. I mean, it's not the worst outcome, I guess, but why not just make it to where it cuts to a Mori so I don't have to be Borathon? Do they want so like the games are gonna end like this, like all the survivors DC, and then the killer is left with bots, and then he's allowed to DC, so literally the end outcome of matches just becomes everybody quitting at the end. Yeah, the killer can surrender once all of the survivors become bots. So that's how they did it. Not, I don't think the best solution, but I guess I can at least get it a little bit. Alrighty. Is there anything else we need to test? Hold on, let me bring this up. Is there anything else we need to test in pubs? Oh man, we could try to do no generators for 10 minutes, guys. But then the killer, that would be up to the killer, so that wouldn't really work. Like, there's really no way to test that out. You would have to somehow get matched up against the person you know. But yeah. With a 4-man diaper squad. You guys want to do that? I mean, we could, let's do one proper match. See how people are playing this killer. I don't think Sprint Burst is going to do too much for me, though. Okay. Let's be real gutter tryhard. What's like the worst M1 killer map you guys can think of? A map that just makes you want to cry. Bad ham. Well, on the flip side of Bad Ham, he has a lot of mobility, so Saloon? Yeah, we could do Saloon. Try it. The calming voice. Come right on in. Did we test Knockout? He wasn't. We tested it from the killer's perspective. How did you guys feel playing against Knockout? Did you feel slowed down when I was using it? Leary's or Hawkins? Do that too. Hmm. I feel like Lithe is going to be probably the better exhaustion to use against this character. Crazy. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's get that off the screen. Alrighty. You buying skins in the PTB with like those free Auric sales? Oh, they didn't give us free Auric sales this time. Never mind. You hate the new killer? Playing as them or against them? You weren't paying attention. That means it didn't do much then. So Troy, what do you think about TCM? When will it stop receiving updates for good? I think that we're gonna get the announcement of a new content pass pretty soon. And then I think based on how well that that content pass performs sales wise is where the developers will make their decisions. So if they cook and it makes everybody want to buy it and stuff, then the game can continue for another content pass. But if it kind of underperforms and they see that like interest has been lost, then they probably won't do another one. Luna, you red eye? They changed flashbangs again? No, I haven't tested it. What did they say they changed about them this time? I think Luna might be might have gone Sleepy Town. I don't know. I just watched Ott's video, but I hate him. I don't know. Can you elaborate? Do you think he's too silly? Do you not like the power? Think he's too strong? Do you think he's too weak? Doesn't fit in DBD. Alright, well, maybe we just go back to customs then and just play the killer some more. You think he's goofy? Sure. Yeah. Oh well. Can I let's just do this. Alright, let's play one with a rando then before we go back. I want to see how somebody else plays the killer. Because I think the killer's all about zoning. Like, you saw that guy, I don't know if he did it intentionally, and I'm pretty sure he didn't, but he used the power to get in front of me and block the door. Now, the smart thing to do in that situation is you immediately want to cancel the power and then try to M1 me before I make the window. But he, Heck. Okay. Are we good? No, we're not. It's just not destined to be, guys. Let's go custom. I mean, none of the perks are really, like, meta or anything, so I don't think you would lose out, like, a ton. And once again, if anybody wants to join the PTB, just go ahead and let me know. It's the build I want to try out. I think it's pretty strong. His Mori is so corny. They tried to create a little bit of like an intestine effect. Nice. Yeah. Servers are super cooked. Would you have rather had Tokyo Ghoul or Venom with the same exact power? From potentially even Dr. Octopus. Doc Ock. Venom, easy. Venom. Yeah. Whoa, why did you get to spawn? Did they not? No, they did put the spawn thing in, right? Oh, weird. Now, this is where you feel the pain of this killer. You would never take him seriously again if he was in DVD. This is a rough map. I can already feel how hard it is to get around. Yes, it makes a lot of noise. That's definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Bot's trying to work me for everything it's worth. What is this, like, loop? It's horrible. There we go. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get like flashbanged or something. This killer will struggle, yeah. But alright, we have ooh, now let's see if we can do anything with that. This map is rough. God. This is so annoying. Wall hacker. There's no hooks. What a weird timeline to be in with this, Maury. You don't think Marvel characters would fit in here? I'm sure you could find at least one Marvel character that would fit in DVD. There's no way in. Oh, now there is. This is work on like surfaces. Feels awkward. I didn't want to do that. This is like a kryptonite, I feel like. I'm definitely right about the indoor maps. Pain. Nothing but pain. boy, I got wrecked. Bro, you're the stealthiest Jeff I've ever seen. I never even saw a glimpse of you. What? Oh man, I'm so cucked. Oh, that's right. That has to be like the wind-up attack that you do that on. No, I don't want to do that. I hate that it makes you attack. Ah! I'm dead. Alright. This map sucks. They're calling him A tier? Oh my god. Nah, this is more like a guilty pleasure killer like Sadago or something. Like, you know that you're just gonna get dumpstered if you play against good players. It's just, do you find it fun or not? You were bugged? You T-pose? Alright, so indoor maps mean absolute and complete death. You literally have no power. Try like normally on like a map I kind of hate, like Ormond. Is the new area as bad as the first one? No. It seems like a much more balanced map. How do you join? Oh. On the, in the chat, you should see like a pinned comment of my Steam profile, so you need to send me a friend request, and then once you send me a friend request, you can join in on the next match. Yeah. Okay, so the new spawns aren't in either. That sucks. I would like to see that. you path so optimally, you little... Ha! It's over. Right, I'm slugging my friends. Why? Because we have to test it. I don't know why I always assume that's an option.
Grill Chief brew some muttons.
What the heck? Ah! Very, very well laid out. Well, I didn't actually think that you would, huh? You got me. I know you have Unbreakable, though. You're a Feister. No! It's the, like, the aim assist is too strong for his power, like... You want to aim way above him, so you purposely don't do the attack, and it'll still, like, be a big enough range. Wow, what a cowardly bot. What are we dealing with? Aiming's necessary. GG. Bardic inspiration, eh? No, I did that. I just ended the match. Alright. Okay. Accept your invite, and then let's go ahead and get rid of Alan Wake for his betrayal. There we go. Nice skin. What does enraged mode actually do? So when you're enraged, you can, I mean... They're like... Where the hell do they hide the, like, power these days? Here. It makes it to where... You get 3 vaults. That I know. Is there anything else? You leap over vaults faster than you normally would. Okay, I didn't know that actually. And if you use this one add-on, which I assure you everybody's going to be running it, is you get like a base kit bamboozle, which is really nice. And besides Brutal, we try this, see how that goes. Actually, no. Let's do, let's try this map. Isn't this killer just a worse Wesker, basically? I would almost call him a worse Blight, actually. Like, he feels more like Blight in a lot of ways than Wesker. Like a Blight that can't attack while running against it. Or can't down, I should say. He can attack while running, but he can't down you. Like, he'll only put you in deep wound on the second hit. That's kind of what it feels like. Jeff? He's mid. I would say someone like he's mid. Because at the end of the day, being an M1 killer in certain situations is just gonna kill you, and he's also map dependent. Like some maps will literally just destroy you. If he could down with his power, I think he would legitimately be the best killer in the game. What like one small thing I would like them to do with this killer is, because his power or like his ability to get downs relies so heavily on you canceling your power and zoning people, they need to make it to where when you like when you I think they need to reduce the range of the auto aim on the attack where it locks onto survivors, because a lot of the times you actually want to zone them and you don't want to attack them. So by having the auto aim automatically make you attack them when you're just trying to zone them is his biggest fault right now. I'm sure I'll be able to give you an example in this match of what I mean. So far, I haven't felt too restricted on controller, luckily. Horrible spawns, as always. It's a weird tile, I have no idea what's happening. I'm lost. Someone help me. So that's like what you're supposed to do to down people with your power. Yeah. Sandbag. They're trying to counter we. There. The stream is delayed. Oh. Trying to stream snipe? Is that what you're saying? What are we testing? Honestly, we're kind of just testing out the strength of the killer at this point. But if there is anything specific that comes to mind, let me know. We can test it out. Oh yeah? What the hell did he do that for? No! That made no sense. Power goes off when you, man, it's funky right now. Ooh. I haven't tested Xeno now. We should do that after this. By the way, we still have one open slot if anybody wants to join on the PTB. Got it on Steam? Alright, sweet. See if I can use my power to get this down somehow. No. Any like tight area, he's so weak. Should always keep that in mind if you're playing against him. Like when he's out in the open, it's like where he really shines. This ability, I don't think they'll nerf him at all. I think they might nerf his add-on that I'm using. I'm sure on your screen that didn't look like. Not sure what this like constant aura reading is I'm getting. Does anyone know? It's not weave. Ashley Williams, you bastard. That doesn't work right now. Even if the teeth emblem is there, it doesn't work, so don't get debated by that. If you want to like injure somebody with your power, you always have to be on like the second wave, so like that. Alright, let me get you added. Xeno, let's go. Alrighty. Get rid of this filthy ash. Alright. Now, you gonna head off? Already made much appreciated for helping Oot. Has done some things. But we do now have another opening as well. If Grim, you want to play, or anyone else? They're in a match, I see. Tasting. Alright. You can see I play Xeno so much I have a build already made for him. Like, it's not terrible. I should run one of the more typical things, right? This is gonna be horrible. I can already feel it. Can we all take some cringe bath? This leaves me with only one option. What else is a good Xeno perk? We just launched a 3v1, didn't we? What happens when I'm not paying attention to anything? It'll be fair, guys, don't worry. My gutter Xeno gameplay, I'm sure. A bot wouldn't have helped anyway. Fearmonger, yeah, that makes sense because you come out of the tunnels. Midwich, huh? Can't get in a tunnel. This feels like a low-key annoying map. Alright, so I should get like it pulled out. Oh, okay. Well, the cooldown definitely came into play. I missed that first attack before he would have been able to get away from it. That's right. So now I have like a permanent fire effect on my screen for the rest of my life? I legit want to rage, right? Do I make that? No. Gata. So in a 3v1, you have to do one less gen. I don't think that makes up for the amount of difficulty of a 3v1. Like, no way to know where these tunnels are even taking you. Ooh, bet our Xeno could have done that one. If I was Tokyo Ghoul right now, I think I'd be having a really rough time. This map isn't quite as bad as Hawkins, but Hawkins is like an auto loss situation. How is like Midwich typically for Xeno? I thought you were gonna try to dodge it. That was a stupid idea. I want it. I want to do it over top of it. Xeno with a crosshair would be pretty good, wouldn't he? Gee, it. Any indoor map, yeah, I feel that, right? Like the well, obviously it's midwich, so like the loops aren't super difficult to deal with, but like you don't know what floor you're coming out on. It's really awkward. Did you notice any difference in the scratch marks? What the heck? How'd you play guitar here? There's nothing to pick up. It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. If I strike him down, he just becomes stronger. Only a master of cringe, Xeno. I mean, it could be because there's obviously only 3 of you, but so far it's feeling like the fire is not is actually way less detrimental than it used to be. I'm just tanking it with like no repercussions whatsoever. Oh, right, read, but I didn't have the skill to pull it off. I have deadlock on too. Nice. How many times will we do it? I'm desperate. That was close. I almost took a big stun right to the mouth. Everyone's telling me that like the flamethrowers on him have ruined him, like how the heat works, but right now it just feels like a net buff. Because when you like down somebody, it resets completely anyway. Bro, I'm telling you, something is like... Oh, no, there was a med kit there. Okay, I didn't see that. Try without a helmet. Okay, we can do that. Anybody wants to join, let me know, or just send me a friend request on Steam and let me know that you did that. Oh. Alright, so we're taking helmet off and let's do this instead. Subprime line. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got burned out on the first turret. Can I like do this? The 15-second punishment is terrible for getting knocked out. Don't you dare, I saw that. You guys are all over here. Typical tile. Ooh. I lost track of you. Appreciate it for growing some muttons. Shit. I'm getting dumpstered. I'm gonna get burned out.
Slow from Mercury grew some muttons.
What you get for growing the muttons? I wonder, was it Midwich that was making it better, or was it the helmet? Ah, damn. What kind of deviousness do you have planned? Nah, the wind-up is longer. Oof, that wind-up is painfully long when you need it to not be. It's an extra second now to charge your attack. Pretty brutal. No cooldown while carrying, huh? I think it maybe can only go to a certain point. Wow, the fire actually got me. Slowed me down. Oof. Ah, I'm an M1 killer now. I'm just an M1 killer now. Going down to the bayou to M1 some people. Mm-hmm. Geek bot. What the Ada? I seen that. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She is. Being a bot is more of a lifestyle. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Xeno is I already never really found the character too interesting, but I can see why people who play the character are not happy with the changes, I suppose. Did the Xeno kitty get the Skull Merchant shotgun treatment? Not quite shotgun level, I don't think, of Skull Merchant, but yeah, it's probably not a very palatable change overall. I do kind of on a cringe level wanna try this out. Unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to suffer a little bit here. No. Hold on, let's see. And oh nice, we got Meow. Do we, how have the matches been? They've been interesting. We will try to play the killer a little bit more after this, but we're gonna do a night match. Servers are weird. Before I start, is there anybody on the PTB that wants to join? Let me know. Boon exponential? I mean, I think it's fine. It's just, I think every boon should, when you snuff it as killer, it should destroy the totem at least. Like, Shattered Hope, the killer perk, should just be base kit, and they should just get rid of the perk. I mean, yeah, I'd be even down for that. I don't like that you can put it in like a spot, like, for the most part it's not even that big of a deal, but when you get those maps like Macmillan where you can put it like 15 stories high, well, actually that's another idea. They could, instead of making boons breakable, they could just make it to where they do not go multi-level, so they have to stay on the like floor you put them on, because that's really the biggest issue of how it gets abused every time. Alrighty, let's try this out. It's boons every time, yeah. Certain maps, boons just become a whole nother enemy. I actually don't like this map with night, so we'll see how this goes. That's why. It's a very, very hard to get a guard hunt going on this map with a night. And they pretty much don't do anything for you. I think it's his worst map. Oh, I should have done the tack. Alright, so he's hindered. Will I catch up because of that? Cancel tech. Evil boon spot here. So like now this should probably explode. We all know what that is. Fast pickup. I don't think I could slug on this map, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, Bill, where did you get your license to be a tryhard at, huh? Bill is actually cracked. I can't do it. Bill's too good at the game. It's over, guys. What? Bill's gonna teabag me at the exit gate at this rate. I don't even have a guard left. You plot twisted? No, knockout should kick in here? No? So knockout doesn't kick in if you destroy the pallet instantly. The only viable thing you could have done with that perk is they put a safety clause in for it. Noise. Can we slug? I don't know. She's up already. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay, I gotta this ain't working. There's a boon somewhere on this map. Two-story map though. If it had been one story, I think it would have been okay. You bastard. I was like, what are you doing? Mark. You guys kind of funneled here to some degree. What do you think of the new killer? I like him. Surprisingly. It kind of gives me like those old school Sadako vibes where it's like he's not a great killer, but he's fun to play. Hey, knockout's coming into play here. Let me see how it stops him from getting to the next thing. Jeremiah, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Flight stole your medkit. Oh, I got two people on a hook? I didn't even realize that. I was like the Terminator coming out of that wall. Screw you, Bill. Huh. What? That was a last second save I've ever seen one. There's still a boon. This match can easily get reset. Let's see. Come with me if you want to die. Ooh, ooh, You guys trust in Bill to reset the whole match? All you gotta do is find the boon. Wow, Bill. You let the whole team down. Bots don't know how to crawl to boons. Damn. I want to more you, but Bill, you're my arch nemesis with that finesse play you did. PTB not playing the new killer. Hey, we gotta test out some of the new perks on some of the old killers. We now know 100% that knockout is worthless. It's a worthless perk. Not minus repping the Bill. Oh, pretty confident in like some of this stuff. Definitely the add-ons I'm confident in. The Eries make more sense. No. No, they don't. Birdie. Last shot, anyone on the PTB? Let me check my thing. Yeah, they're way too situational. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do something, Grim. I'm gonna do it. Question is, are you on the PTB? Nice. These servers are literally crumbling. It's like a game of Tetris with like getting this to go. This will be the first full human team I played against, so let's just hope it's not an indoor map. Hero times are just too long. Yeah, it's brutal. If you guys want though, we can like after this match you can try the killer out if you want. See what you do with it. Whoever wants to try. It'd be nice if the like indoor maps could get toned down. Like, how many times have we randomly got Midwich today? It's crazy. Alright, tempo purgation. I like this map. See how this goes. Why did dissolution just like not activate? It only activates on M1s? That's not good. Maybe this isn't as good of an idea as I thought it was. It's like Legion, you really can't avoid the injure too much. Ooh, that would have been a down if I didn't mess that up. That grab animation is legit funny. Buy skins. Wonder what skin they're gonna give this dude. Or just something based on their lore. Should have a key. I don't feel struggle. I think it's over. I already ate this killer. Ooh. What do you do against him? What do you think? You gotta get to just like a maybe a tight loop or something, but it's not so easy to do without like sprint burst. Huh, someone up there. Oh, I messed that up so pitifully. I just died in my face, man. Now, double baseman specifically is savage. It's like I said, he's kind of like Blight, right? In a lot of ways. Let's be cruel. So tight loops like this are his weakness, for sure. If you can ever find a tight loop like that, that's a good one. Waste his time. Nice. Tell you, they're gonna nerf this add-on from him so you can't get like built-in bamboozle. Dissolution isn't the play though, you'd be better off with brutal strength or something. I don't think you should heal against this guy, probably. He's kind of like Legion in that sense. Like he gets completely free injures on you. Like they're completely free. I'm bugged, I can't attack. Alright, hold on. I have some weird bug in there that if you cancel your power sometimes, you just completely lose the ability to do anything. Dead hard. You want dead hard against this killer. 100%. I think it's the only exhaustion perk that's actually going to do a lot for you. Brutal there. Catch up really fast. Brutal or coup would probably be the... Oh, Legion Blight combo, yes. That was an idea birthed from the pits of hell, wasn't it? Is that another character from Tokyo Ghoul? There's all these like items laying around, they're just like landmines. Full circle on see anything. One's here. Question is where. Now we see Xena and we get the finish. Huge. Yeah. Don't run Dissolution. I've been lied to about... Okay, so 3 seconds after injuring a survivor by any means... Okay, so it's bugged. It just doesn't work. If it worked properly, Dissolution would be the play. But they need to fix it. It doesn't count as any means. This killer seems like too much fun for a night main. Do you guys want to have dead hard? Because you're going to get instantly injured and you're probably going to get hooked, so... yeah, but if anybody wants to play the killer, let me know. We could swap out. You nearly did all the gens while getting destroyed? True. Should I... run gen defense? Meh. Defense is boring. What's this again? I don't think that's good. Yeah. I don't know what this means, the slide. Try to save the best for last. Yeah. Be safe, Morgan. Vault, like, you can use his ability like Wesker to vault through windows. I guess it increases the speed of that a little bit. I don't know what 17% equals out to. I think they gave him like slight number buffs or something to his power. Are there any like female ghouls in the series, or is it all dudes? I'm dead. Bro, I legit don't even want to play this match out because this map is so ass. It's gonna be like one of those Murphy's Law where you always get like the shittiest map possible for the killer you're playing. That was 100% European ping right there. Now, where is everyone? I'm a bit lost. Oh, there you go. That Jen. Okay. Oh, it's so painful, this map. You just don't have a power. Is that a god pallet? No. Whoa. Yeah, you're right, I didn't lose the stack. How, like, visible am I? I don't know how tall I am. Okay. Oh, too many pallets up right now. I don't think it's intended to work that way, but if it does, he'll probably be like one of the best killers in the game to run save the best for last. No! How did the game betray me so savagely? I don't know where they all decided to heal at. Nice. I would say it's probably gonna be a 2K. So for white guys. No! Am I bugged? How does this work? Like, I gotta stick around to find out. Hmm. Hmm. This wheel doesn't help anyway. I mean, moderately. You got some value out of it. I want to try the original one because someone told me earlier that there was some weird things done to that map. Let's consider. What I feel like I'm lacking is information. You want to try it? All right.
Okay, I missed something somewhere along the way. How do I get out of this hell hole?
Oh, I am. Hysteria? How noisy is the killer? Do you feel like stealth perks would help you? I need to also like kind of see how tall he is. I also need to test out what that slide thing is.
I hate this particular fog.
I'm not 100% sure on that. So someone said that they changed something in the main building on this map. I'm gonna check that out if I get a chance. That's true, they probably won't heal, right? He's got a 40 meter? Yeah, it would make sense that he does. Mikey, much appreciated for the 2 months of cringe. Welcome on in. Bearded Spirit for the win. I meant to send myself to this map, not you. Bit of a mean map to learn a killer on. Alright, so let's look up here and see if they changed something. So far I'm not seeing any changes. Oh, here. Oh no, why would they do that? Why would somebody actually went on Eerie of Crows and said, let's buff it for Survivor? Why would they put this here? Now you can hit them with the God Palette and then just drop off. Oh no. Oh no. The other one too? Don't tell me they did it to this side. Oh, this side, okay. My God. Oh, can you drop off here? No! No! That's the worst one! That's the only one where you got a guaranteed hit as killer. Oh my God. There's no way. Cut their fingers off. Okay, I might be a little bit too savage, but somebody definitely needs to keep their fingers off of map balance. Like, what are they doing? You can only pounce on someone if with the second pounce. So like the first one, you'll basically just do like a face hum. So there you go. He's like, I don't like this killer. This shit. Get me off of him. You could have gotten the bug too, though. There is a bug where you literally, you just can't do anything. You can't M1 and you also can't pounce attack. And the only way to break it is to just like pounce again to get out of it. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm not liking the mojo here.
Yeah, it would definitely be a balanced landing thing. Luckily there aren't map offerings anymore, but like it's just weird because like I feel like the only net positive of that really is for people who are running balanced landing, which is just a survivor buff. Like why? So who is... Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. You have so many like time wasting paths, and then you can just balance landing and do it at like over again, pretty much. Well, that's... Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy nasty. Face of Darkness isn't going to be too good on him. What I could do maybe is... You should still despise this killer. Another option is we could do like no worries. So let's leave that boring build to some other day. Coulrophobia, yeah. Potential. I forgot to test out the sliding thing again. Look at that rigged match. Holy moly, those spawns are brutal. Bleh. No! Smack. There's so many tiles on this map, it's brutal. Good test of his gutter, though. No! See, that was, like, what I really don't like, is when you're trying to go around and it forces you to attack. Like, just let me do what I want. Oh, there's so much garbage on this map. Like, yeah. I'm cooked. The audio fatigue is real? Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, is not playing around with his blabbering. That bamboozle just saved my life. Oh, so man. Kind of like a wrecking ball in certain times, isn't he? It's a bit of a wrecking ball. The add-on is literally saving my life right now. Awkward hook placements. What's up, Katie? That was a bit of a rough one. I could feel that, DS. I could feel it. It's why I didn't pick you up. I was like, that feels like a DS play. Yeah, so it's literally bamboozle in an add-on. Can't go wrong with that. You got me. Yeah, I was like, that was a little sus. That was a little bit of a sus play. Alright, so we do again. We'll do Centipede, but I'll try this 100% slide increase just to see what it's all about. Had some maps. Let's retry this one. Really? Oh man, I thought you were working on that gen, so I thought I was safe. Would have been a good troll. I would have instantly lost the game. It's usually a sign when I play a PTB longer. The Wesker PTB, I think I played for like 7 hours or something. I lost my mind. I wasn't really obsessed with Wesker on the PTB. Then Vecna I played quite a bit. Xenomorph I played for about 5 seconds. Didn't like it, just left. It's pretty much the same thing with Houndmaster. Skull Merchant. I really like the Nuclear a lot. But my initial, like, right out of the gate reaction was, oh, this is gutter, but the more I played around with it, the more I started to like it a lot. Oh, wow, look at that slide, guys. You go flying. Oh, it's funny. Haha. I don't think that's good. It feels like you almost have less control. Nice. Can't get the injure. It's really bad. It's pretty good for a controller. At least we get rid of God Palette. No? Oh boy. That's a chain. Ever feel like you took a bad chase? Let's get you guys all nice and injured. I don't get a pain res off of this, but I do get a pop. Hell. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, you were literally around the corner. I thought I was good. Wow, the cooldown actually prevented me from eating the dead heart. I was spamming the attack button and I wasn't off cooldown yet because of the, I changed my add-on. Is it a little bit too loud, the game volume? Not a boon. Have to watch out. Like, I'm done with this shit. Yeah. So the slide only works on the first one. You see it like throws me extra distance, but I think on the second one, yeah, you don't get that. Guess it's over. It's Jover. It's seriously Legion levels of boring. I think that somebody could play this killer in a very, very boring way. Like, I'm at least going for chases, but if you wanted to like macro with this killer, I think there's a lot of potential to with the mobility to like sort of go for like a 3-gen type playstyle or a super proxy campy type playstyle. So we gotta we're like playing for the exit gate at the PTB custom. Let's go. I'll camp the exit gates. Why is it not letting me do? Ah. Should we try Rotten Fields and see how it goes? I'm not a huge fan of the slide. I mean, it's okay. Yeah. Gideon's? Okay. Will not sound fun at all. So he does have some kind of weird constant aura reading, right? What is that? Someone said Gideon's? Yeah, but let's try Rotten Fields first. Trigger being about only not being able to power slide or whatever it's called? No, I didn't see that. Well, like, to be fair, if you're gonna complain, you may as well do it in 4K, right? That's how it's done. Is there a mangled add-on? Yeah, I think there is. That's what we're here for, guys. That's what we're here for. I think it might actually be the title of the stream. I don't know where that screaming's happening, but it's happening somewhere. Nowhere reading to be found. Why am I like glowing? Yeah, it's definitely a bit more difficult. Let's see. That was so weird, I literally couldn't see you at all. I don't think I actually can walk to this hook in time to stop that gen. So sad. Where are you? That was so weird. Firing and dumpster on. You definitely want to pre-drop against this killer. Man, that was a game losing chase. I just can't do it. The problem is there's not enough like accurate bouncing to cut people off on this map. I'm just blind 24/7. It's actually really horrible. I have the bug! Oh my god, I almost couldn't attack. I thought I was done for. Oh boy, that's game over big time. Game's almost over. You had the bad chase? See you in hell. Why can't I catch I have the smallest chance right now. I never destroyed that pallet? Oh, man. I didn't want to do that. Game. Look at these hooks. Why? Ah! They're so far away. Don't have time for this. Dumpstered, ladies and gentlemen. It's not showing up? I don't know. I've heard a lot of weird bugs are happening, so. we got dumpster today. Got dragged for that chase. Tried the slug only yet? Well, I definitely got reminded this match of why I don't like going for hooks. It's so sluggish. Like, agitation 100% needs to be base kit, if nothing else. It's so brutal. Alright, so the other match we wanted to try was the game, right? Let's do that. See how this could be equally as nightmarish as the last match. But yeah, Rodfield's not a good map. There's not a lot of stuff to latch onto, and you can't zone people because you can't see where the hell they are. There it is. Alright, let's well, best of luck to me as pain is about to happen, and I don't want to put on like an anti-pallet build because I want it to be authentic. I want the pain to be authentic. He can cancel vault locations and dangle across. We actually got that. It's unfortunately, they played it like way too safe. They either need to make the hex way easier to unlock, like right from the start of the match, or they need to increase the hindered up to at least 10%. Otherwise, it's worthless. I would could potentially even be more than 10%, but wondered if there was any way I could pull that. It's like not. Oh god, I don't want to go in that room. What the hell? That's a huge mega troll. Why didn't I break this? I'm a fool. This is just suffering. It's auto aim right now of all times to aim auto blah. Fuck me. It's over. I'm too stressed. This is like an actual nightmare playing on this map. I don't have a power in this loop. I'd have to accept it. No! Why did it throw me to the side? Oh my god. Make it stop! I don't want to play anymore. Indoor maps, honestly, if you get an indoor map, just down somebody, put them in a corner, and just try to proxy camp them. Like, don't even play the match. The killer's unplayable on indoor maps. Unplayable. Oh my fucking god. Lava stroke. I see one more pallet. You never thought you'd say you'd skip a killer? I got over here, but I'm on cooldown now, so I can't do anything. Balance. You know what? Let's just let this end. I'm just dragging it out at this point. There's 500 pallets that I haven't even dealt with yet on this map. There's 3 god pallets behind me. There's 3 god pallets above my head right now. Like... yeah. Gideon and Hawkins, basically both absolutely impossible nightmares. All right. Yeah. Map, very, very map dependent. Yeah, pure trash. Like, one of the most map dependent killers I think I've ever seen in Dead by Daylight. Like, you legitimately feel like you can't do anything on a bad map. Everyone equipped an FD. I don't know why I said that out loud. That's a good point. Hmm. Huh? Um. Yeah. Well, let's for the love of God not play another indoor map. Let's do Rancid. Forgotten Ruins. Here we are, spawning down in the gutter. Yeah, MFT is gonna be cracked on this guy, isn't he? Jen was there. Still not be fun for console players. I don't feel the controller being too difficult, but I'm sure PC players will have an easier time. Got to play the map the cringe way. Boy, my advice is just learn the the map favorability. Like, know which maps you need to play dirty on and which maps you can have a little bit more fun on right from the start. Bunch of injured survivors, but I feel so powerless. Get away from my jet. It's my jet. Just trying to block the window there, but I ended up getting control. Luckily I can abuse short loops like that with ping. I can abuse it. Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm coming, light waves. Give me that juicy James Sunderland action. Got stuck. Haha. I'm building it. You missed Cheryl. Is the killer bug? Not that I know of. Alrighty, guys. Let's take a look here. This is a sick quarry. That was interesting for sure. I'd say end thoughts very map dependent. I think it makes him pretty mid tier. You can always play like super sweaty on those indoor maps and just like try to down somebody and then, you know, proxy as hard as you can or do whatever, but yeah, it definitely has I think a high skill ceiling, this character. Kind of curious to see what the sweatiest sweats do with him, but I would want them to maybe change the what is it? The kind of how the aiming works so that you can zone people a little bit better without getting auto locked onto attacking them when you don't want to. That always feels really shit when that happens. Nope. But yeah, good PTB. Surrender option. We'll see kind of how it plays out, I guess, in the live version of the game. It feels handled in a very somewhat lazy way, but I mean, at least in a way that doesn't really harm the killer, which is nice. It's kind of like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in a way. Like, instead of just like losing now, I think survivors will just DC when they've lost instantly, not stick around ever till the end, like for the end anymore. But no, I guess we'll see how that happens. Anybody like Hug says, potential for slugging, but I think made for this is going to be a real problem for him because everybody he's like chasing is needs to mend. So essentially he's an M1 killer, and if someone has made for this on, they just have old made for this, which is going to be incredibly painful to play against. The GG Go Next wasn't in this patch. Yeah, a lot of things I thought would be on the PTB aren't. It's a bit disappointing. I wanted to test out like a bunch of different stuff, and this is not much. The Xeno changes? Yeah, I mean, Xeno's already such a underplayed character. They should not be de-incentivizing people from playing it even more. If anything, he needed like buffs. But yeah, final conclusions. Much appreciated for hanging out, for joining as well. All good times. Thanks for all the cringe, the recommitments as well. And I will see you guys again very soon. Peace.